Hey everyone, if this series was not entertaining before, it's going to go all downhill from here because at this point, I am doing the cleanup. Oh my god, YouTube, what have you done to my content page? Oh my word. YouTube has changed the content page in Studio and I've got no idea what I'm looking at. Holy shit, why would you do this? YouTube's not going to like that, not me swearing at it, but just swearing in general. I found it, but man, they'd better change that back to the old layout, otherwise I think there's going to be many people upset with them on Twitter and Blue Sky and Reddit and wherever else you kids post these days. Discord, although they can't see that. Alright, let's just dive straight on in, and I need to pause and take a look at the guides. So first things first, I wanted to check the beads. I'm being told that I can get these at the shrine shops. Shop store maybe? I'm not sure, but I did go through these last night while you weren't looking, so Gust is good. Aqua is good. Archery is good. Spirit Perception is not. And it's telling me I can find one at Hitani Shrine and another one at Saihama Building Rooftop Torii Gate. Let me find those first. So I'm just going to need to scroll through these Torii Gates looking for the right one. Alright, that's one. Reward Spirit Perception Beads. Yeah, look at that. That's highlighted. I've not actually grabbed that one. And look at this. We're at 100% in this zone. Wow. As always, I'm feeling sick. I'm definitely coming down with something and it's not going to end very well. So, just so you're all warned. How did I miss those, really? I don't know, but that immediately improves the range of my beads. And also I did check the shrines last night while you weren't looking. We most definitely have investigation notes that we can pick up as well, so I need to go looking for those. Like, this is telling me to go this way. I may as well try and find them. Swimming Carcass. Hope you're doing well, dude. You always forgive me? You shouldn't. I'm a bad person, and you should feel bad for forgiving me. Wait, that's not how that goes? Never mind. Let me just find this investigation note because that is skill points. And that's money which I may desperately need very shortly. Okay, I think I see them. Skill points. A report written by KK regarding a group of baseball fans who disappeared. Something about overpriced tickets. May as well grab these and then I'll go looking through the beads in a moment. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mr. Carcass. As always. That's so fiddly. Right, so Prosperity, we've got Incognito, we've got 3 Nourishment Beads. I wasn't paying any attention to that. There are three sets of Sleuth Beads, which I need to look into. Alright, well I don't see any more investigation notes to pick up, so let me just grab these 2 if I can, and then I'll go back to bead hunting. I'll get up there. Almost at 160,000, almost 2/3 of the way there. Skills, I can unlock something here now, can't I? So the Megatama, there's a couple on the map, but there's also a lot at that school where I was hanging out during the previous stream. There's about 6 in that area. I really want that one, but you know what? Let me just grab that. I've got to grab them all anyway. I know it. I need to cough. Oh god, tonight could suck. You've been warned. Okay, look at the beads. Spirit Perception is now level 2. We've got Prosperity, which I need to equip. Ecogniso. Nourishment is level 3. We have 3 Sleuth beads, so I'm missing 1. Looking for Hirakara, Shiratsuki, and Onsen. Do you have those? Because I don't. Right, that's one of them. We've got the Sleuth beads out of there. That's Onsen, so we are now looking for, I'm looking, Hirakawa. But really I should just be looking for an orange icon. There it is. I think I've got everything. There's one Megatama there, I may as well grab that. And after I've got the beads, I kind of want to deal with the investigation notes that I can see on the shrines. I did take a look at those yesterday, and there's a few that I've missed. Right, so they're not in here. The guide says they may be around near the Torii. Yeah, right there. Annoying. I've completely forgotten what the Sleuth beads actually do, even though I've got them equipped. AK's notes, that's fine. I kind of want to hang on to the transmission beads and those, because we're going to be doing a lot of cleaning up, and I'd like to switch that out for the prosperity. So what else am I missing? Talisman, I've got 2, that's good. Flame, I've got 3, I know that. Astral. So this is where I get a little bit confused. It says shop in Matsumi Shrine, shop in Namihara, and shop in Tatsui. So I thought those were relics we could pick up. Let me just grab that Magatama first before I forget. No, not that. That's so much quicker. I had regrets unlocking that, but having seen that, now I don't. Oh, come on. I've got to be dead honest, I don't even remember what that is. I do want to go over here though, because I see that tree. May as well cleanse that. as well as all the enemies around here. So apparently a lot of these enemies are actually added with the DLC. The schoolgirls are standard enemies, but the DLC added the Students of Pain and some of the other ones. That's going to speed things up significantly. Okay, what have we got? Ground chase. I hear it. How do I get up there? There's spirits there, and there's also a relic nearby. I'll go back for that because those are important. Oh, where did it go? So apart from the spirits, this area should be 100% complete. There was a relic around here. Daikon Mandrake, a large Japanese radish, strangely shaped like a human. The twisted roots almost look like feet, and the leaves could be mistaken for hair. If you say so, Japan. If you say so. I really want that cat. Right. So, Astral Beads, we're looking for Matsui, Namihara, and Tatsui. G'day, and how you doing? As always, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than I am, because I'm getting sick again. Matsumi, Namihara, Tatsui, so MNT. Well, that's one of them, potentially. So it mentions a shop here, and I don't know whether it's referring to the Nekomata where we can trade for the beads, where I might get a refund on the others, if I unlock them later perhaps, or something else, but there should be a shop here. I don't see it. Unless it's talking about this guy. It totally is. Alright, that means I need to start going after some of the relics to make that work. How do I have that many, though? It's telling me I'm missing 2 self-defense beads and 1 astral beads. And then the remaining beads are for finishing the game with 100% spirits transferred, which we'll not get until the very end. Okay, well in that case, I may as well look for KK's investigation notes, so that I can unequip the sleuth beads, switch back to prosperity, and then we can start working on the combat trophies. I did look through here last night, and there are plenty of notes that we're missing, including 5 over here. 5 of them. And there's also 5 maggots armor, which I need to grab. That's going to involve going back into the school though, so let me clear out the rest first, and then maybe what I'll do is go into the school, do that second quest, and that's all there is apparently. I think there is more to do after that, but it might be super secret hidden stuff. And then I will go for the combat trophies eventually. So just looking for KK investigation notes, there should be plenty. And by that I mean about 4. Oh, there's one to sensor there. Yep, let's have a sensor. It doesn't last terribly long. It doesn't lead me to the actual notes per se. What is this thing doing? Alright, I'm just blind. The Jukai Soba excavation, a report written by KK regarding an eerie finding at the site's performer restaurants. There's no offering box here, no. Okay, so let's check that one. Right, going down here. I'm not sure what I'm looking for there with respect to that corruption. Obviously these are here. They're here and they're kicking my ass, but I'm not seeing the source of the ground corruption. Really? I'll get rid of you in a moment. Right, but what's with this corruption on the ground? Right, I hear it, but I don't see it. Alright, okay. Gotta be honest, I didn't remember that we could do that. I've always been shooting it. Level up max. Right, where is it? Nice what I'm after, but I'll take that. It's one less that I need to find later. Where are these investigation notes? In this house? I'm guessing so. This is not part of any side quest that I'm aware of. Speaking of, I know the mission that I'm missing. We need to collect all the Tanuki before that mission unlocks. Get back to me. Hey, maybe you should stop chasing those weird stories and get back to writing normal stories again. It's not like you're ever going to hit it big with those things. What year do you think we're living in? Come on, paranormal phenomena? Seriously? Just think about it. Get back in touch with me before your career gets so off track, there's no coming back from this. I'm being spoken to personally, chat. There it is. The Red Cloth, a report written by KK regarding a case brought to him by a woman who worked as a magazine editor. Alright, well hopefully you watching this, you're not a woman, and hopefully you don't snore. If you do, it's going to end poorly. Alright, how many more? I think there was one more from memory. Yeah, let's go over there. Abby the puppy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. Just gonna find these notes. I'm gonna pray here and look for Jizos. I've got a feeling that's going to put some of them on the map. Come on. You are a woman. Right, but do you snore? Also, if you do, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but you're being told by Ghostwire Tokyo that it's going to end poorly, so I'm just a messenger here. Well, actually, I'm just a terrible person, but you should already know that. Hope you're doing well tonight regardless. Hope you're enjoying watching this. Still going this way. That weird eye is still in the wall. Okay, I see them. Just gonna go into this little nook and grab them. The Ether Thief, a report written by KK regarding the ether stolen from the spirit transmission lines. Cool. I have a lot of points, and virtually nothing to spend it on other than this stuff. Alright, so let's... I mean, I've got to get all this anyway, but I know this is critical for the platinum. This stuff is not as critical, I believe. And I'm not using the rushes, and I'm not really using this, so I might just hang on to it for a bit. I thought there was a trophy for collecting all the KK investigation notes from the base game, though. So what's that telling me? I mean, if I've got all the ones out of the shrines, then maybe the Necromancers have some, which I need to trade for with the relics. Or maybe I need to grab those, but that's DLC stuff. That is 6,000% DLC stuff. I don't see any more on the shrine or the Torii gates. Alright, so let's go over here. I might just quickly do that kappa. And then we'll do the second side quest in the school, which is DLC stuff. That'll hopefully give me access to the full school, where I can then look for the remaining investigation notes, which is going to be a ton of skill points. And it's also going to point me in the direction of some of the Magatama. I see the one above me. The water's going to knock them down, which is actually really nice. Which means we can take them down and grab the ether. So we'll clear that up. And these enemies as well were added with DLC. That didn't exist in the base game release, which is kind of crazy. Looking at the guide and just seeing what was in the base game and what wasn't, it seems like the first game or the base game release was very bare bones. Maybe that's a bit unfair to describe it as bare bones, but that's kind of the impression that I got just from reading the guide. Lots of enemies missing. The invisible dudes were missing. So the map was obviously added. Yeah, I don't get any experience of fighting these now, so I don't see the point in actually doing so. Some of the enemies, the ones which I'm aware of, you get Micah, so it's worth fighting those. But these ones here, these ones are just more annoying than anything else. I may as well just run. I'm not going to here because I want those spirits. How about thee? Oh god, these guys are seriously annoying if I can't take them out quickly with fire. Like the only thing we get from that is ammunition. And health, of course, but there's no advantage in fighting them now. Also need to go shopping for food later. Picking up food that I don't have and finding food from random RNG drops. Let's unlock that. Wrong way. Okay, down here we have a kappa.
No.
We gotta go to the changing rooms to watch this. That's new. Are we gonna get spooked in here? Right, but we can't see anything now. I see, we're in the lair. Yep. Right, but where is it even going? Do we need to follow through here? An actual challenge. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we just follow it at a distance. Are they going to turn around and look at us? Yeah, unfortunately this lair doesn't look anywhere near as nice as the other one we found in the sewers. Problem. How do I get over there? Can I get over there? No, I've got to go around. Shit. Can I go around? Uh-oh. No, I don't know how to follow through that gap. We don't have a slide move. We're not playing Destiny. Ah, so we're going up there. I completely missed that. Right, so I've completely lost it. Okay, there it is. Any day now. Unless I need to get a bit closer, maybe. Although, look at that, it's in the corruption. The floor is lava. Okay, there it is. Nearly. That was a fun one. Makes sense being the DLC. And that's totally what happened when I went into the women's change room, Your Honor. Nothing weird at all. Alright, so I've got 3 Megatimers, so let's unlock one of these. I'll go with that one. Actually, hang on, that's wiring. I don't use that very often. Let's go with Core Crush. And I think once I get that one unlocked, that is going to unlock a trophy. I think. Not entirely certain, but skill points, there's potentially 100 more skill points coming in this school. I just need to find the remaining investigative notes, or whatever they're called. AK's investigation notes. Okay, let's go inside the school for round 2. There is definitely a secret room involving the bluestones in here, but I don't know... I don't exactly know what's involved and or how to find them other than looking at a guide. Alright, so let's have a chat. I've forgotten your name. Yep, that's fine.
僕たちは学校で噂になっていたおまじないを行おうとしたんだ。おまじないはただ願いを叶えてくれるんだと思っていた。本当はそんなものじゃなくて、花子さんを呼び出すものだったんだ。
よくあるパターンだな。平和な会の方が稀なんだよ。関わらない方がいいに決まっている。それからどうなった？
その時に部員の沢井さんが花子さんに取りつかれた。それ以来学校に実体化した花子さんが現れるようになったんだ。僕たちもなんとかもう一度封印しようとしたけどダメだった。僕は影だけ残って動けたけど、他の部員は。
遊び半分で手を出すからそんなことになる。
KK、まずは花子さんを何とかしなきゃ。
Less telling them off, more helping.
別にこいつらに腹を立ててるわけじゃねえ。
花子さんについて他に分かっていることは？
花子さんは普段は鏡の中にいるんだ。鏡を調べればいいと思う。花子さんが現れた鏡については部室に記録があるはずだよ。
Alright, so we're going to get spooked. Hanako-san reports the restroom mirror regarding the reports of students who went missing in the homeroom wing third floor restroom the other night. Apparently, before he entered the restroom, witnesses saw a strange coloured light coming from one of the mirrors in there. Hanako-san might be behind this. Hanako-san reports to the vice principal regarding the disappearance of the vice principal. People are saying that Hanako-san might be behind the vanishing. Apparently, unbeknownst to the principal, the vice principal had been sneaking naps in the principal's office. Rumour has it that Hanako-san grabbed him during one of his naps. Now that I think of it, there was a mirror in the principal's office, wasn't there? Okay, principal's office, third floor restroom. Voice. Old school building. Apparently, the old Fujihashi Middle School building was located here in the same spot, and it was torn down in order to build the school we're in now. Rumours about Hanako-san seem to have already been present during the time the old building was in use, and have remained into the present. The frequency of Hanako-san sightings seems to have decreased, but they still do happen. I wonder if it's possible that, in some sense, Hanako-san is still present in the old school building, simply phasing into our side once in a while. I mispronounced that, but I don't care. This would imply that the old and new school buildings have some sort of metaphysical connection to one another.
3階のトイレと校長室か。3階のトイレはこの上だ。ちょっと行ってみるか。
I'm sure I'm not done in here in general, like we've got all these other rooms to explore. The gym. Where am I? Yeah, that's where I started. Thinking about last time I came in here. Got the hiccups, chat.
イライラしてるね。
ああ、あいつら俺の真似事をしてこんなことを起こした。俺がやってきたことのせいで起こったんだ。言った通りだ。俺とは関わらない方がいいんだ。それが一番安全なんだよ。
KK。
You're just too popular, KK. Yeah, I've got a feeling what will happen is once we've done this quest, this place will sort of open up a bit, and then I can just run through and grab the files. And the spirits, if indeed there are any remaining spirits in here. Hell. Let's take those. I'm going to need the money. Okay, which way am I going? Not getting through there. Was there a way through on level 2? No, this was blocked off as well. Okay, where am I going? I'm not actually sure which way I'm going because we're locked to this stairwell. I can't get onto the roof. We can't go north here or whatever direction it is. I think it's actually south. getting through this classroom. I feel stupid. How do we go south? Unless... No, hang on. I'm a dumbass. The bathrooms should be directly ahead of me. Hell, I was probably in there. Alright. Was she really hanging out in the boys' bathroom? She was. Yeah, I definitely can't follow my own directions. That's why I had so much trouble there.
光ってる。
Alright, so we've crossed over into the dark part of Silent Hill, and we're in the old school. The old rusted, dilapidated school.
鏡の世界か。
ここに花子さんがいるのかな。
Whoa. I can't look at it. We're not on the map anymore. Which I guess is to be expected. No idea what those glowing lights were. Fuck. I see corruption there, which likely needs to be destroyed. Yep, I see it. I'm not certain I can hit that though. What about if I go this way? Do I have to attack it at all? I assume she's not going to come through here. But there is definitely something there. There's this corruption, and the pustule to destroy it is on the other side. Oh god. No. The pustule to destroy it is on the other side. I need to aim from that side of the room, which is where I just was. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure that helps me in any useful way.
外に通じてるかな。
Are we good? I'll take that as a yes.
戻ったみたいだな。もう一つの鏡。普通なら校長室は職員室から行けるはずだ。
Yeah, that's generally how principal's office works. Officers works. Where's the staff room? Down on level 1, towards the gym. Alright, nothing creepy about that at all. That's how I look in the mornings. Okay, we can go downstairs over there, but let me check out these rooms first. Have I been in there? No, I don't think I've been in these rooms. I've definitely not been in these rooms. Relevance. I wonder if that's part of the key art for this game. Akito and KK, Tokyo Tower like that, normal and inverted, and the man in the mask. Okay, you look scary. Definitely got something ahead of me. Which room is this? The shop storage room is inaccessible from here. Really? Okay, I can't grab it. Don't know why. What have we here? Are they what I think they are? Absolutely, that's one. A report written by KK regarding mysterious footprints at a swimming pool. Yeah, that was me hiding in the ladies while we were spying on a Kappa. I swear! There's nothing weird sounding about that at all. Right, someone above me, but we can't go up there yet, which, I'm going to be honest, I'm okay with that. There's spirits downstairs, which I need to grab. I can't go anywhere here other than maybe into the library where... Yeah, I've been in here. I have vivid memories of being in here, don't ask me why. Book of dates. Akito Izuki, born September 8th. KK, born November 16th. The aforementioned read this book today. Alright, that's terrifying. Also, how did I miss that earlier? Well, I know how I missed it earlier. I was being chased by a mannequin. I hate the way those shelves are not straight. So, like, the base is wider, which makes it look like when you're walking down here that you're walking down a corridor rather than just through a straight aisle of books. That's terrifying. I don't fully understand why that's terrifying to me, but it is. Capsule machine, we need to play with those. And you know what? Okay, never mind. Wait. No, that's a telephone, not a freaking capsule machine, you fucking moron. What did I just find? Whoa. Okay, that just happened. Drop nose. Hano-kun is the spirit of a boy who roams around school at night. And even though it's nice, for some reason he always wears sunglasses. One theory is that he and Hanako-san were boyfriend and girlfriend, and after she vanished, he'd been searching all over the school for her. But then, he actually ran into Hanako-san in the school after she had become a spirit, and he was so shocked that he fainted. And after that, Hanako-kun put on sunglasses and now he roams the halls as a spirit. The sunglasses will protect him from being too shocked if he sees Hanako-san again. That's a ghost story I just made up, or thought up. What do you think? Maybe I should play up the tragic love angle a little bit more? Like that story about the male and female masks that got separated and they call out to each other, that kind of thing? You're a better writer than I am. There we go. Right, I'll take those. The Cycle of Hate, a report written by KK regarding an organization known as the Tatari. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll just spin this thing.
Yosh.
I wish I could skip that animation. That fucking mannequin. It says Ghostwire capsule toy.
Yosh.
何が当たったんだ。
何が出るかな。どうだろう。
Was that a duplicate? I'm not
これ持
sure.
ってるよ。何が来たかな。
It's alright, it's a toy fish.
何が当たったんだ。
Yeah, okay, so
ああ、同じやつだ。
it says how many figures are remaining, but we're getting duplicates. We need 50 of these for a trophy, so I may as well grab these and go back to our apartments and then grab whatever shows up. Yeah, we just picked that one up, so
これ持ってるよ。
it's odd that it says 9 figures remaining,
同
but
じやつだ。
they can absolutely be duplicates.
何が来たかな。
I guess that regardless of how many times I spin this, we'll always get the same result. Leo, how you doing? Gacha games, we love it? Absolutely. This is your true gambling content right here, kids. I'm actually branching out into gambling content. It's all downhill from here.
よし。
I mean, it could be worse. I could be playing Shenmue.
このシリーズは揃ったじゃねえか。
Yeah, nice. You got that whole series. Okay. Well. Alright, I think the game's legit just soft blocked on me. I can't do anything. Wow. Alright, so I'm going to crash to the X and B. That's terrible. Hopefully that autosaved. If not, I will be doing that again. GG game, absolutely. I mean, I did see that it switched. They put that little closed thing on top of it. If indeed that's what it says. I can't read Japanese. Did it save? It did not. It only says 11 now, so it did actually autosave through part of that.
何が出るかな。
Fucking wow, game.
一丁やるか。これは当たりか。
I'm just delaying it by a bit now and not smashing.
何が来たかな。
これは当たりか。 何が当たったんだ。
We're missing a Hanako-san. This is the real horror right here. Doesn't close yet. Okay, there we go. Wasn't that one, okay. Unless it's gonna crash again right now. Here's a Nuggy. How you doing, dude? I need to have a chat to you about Destiny. Alright, so am I gonna find the last figure here? If not, I don't know how it's gonna work. I was missing the lizard apparently. Where am I going? Let me check out the gym first. Yeah, just gone on break. You finish at 12:30. Holy shit. Don't work too hard, please. Look after yourself. So I hope I can make your day better somehow. You saying ha 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 makes me think you're losing your mind, which is not good. The hell is that music? So I can't imagine this game is going to improve your mood. Just being a horror game and what we're doing here. You drove today? No train? Because first one you get after 12:30 is 1:15. Oh god. Yeah, even I wouldn't be brave enough to catch a train at freaking 1:15 in the morning. At that hour, it's not safe regardless. Oh hey. It has been a day. Not working till Tuesday. Good, good, good. Yep, Monday off. You deserve it. Hell, everyone deserves Monday off. Some more. The Sleepless Man. A report written by KK regarding late night happenings at a convenience store. Right, got some notes in here. Teacher's Journal. Some of the kids in class 2 are starting a new club, and they're going to use a spare clubroom as their clubroom. The spare classroom as their clubroom. Don't read that fast. We weren't really using it for anything, and now this saves us having to clean it. Win-win. They asked me to be their faculty advisor, but a paranormal investigation club? Doesn't really sound like the kind of club that's going to keep the kids motivated to do things by themselves, but I suppose it's better than advising for an athletic club, at least. Here's a Nuggy. If only the dome was open so you could walk there and get a warm drink and pretend I was you discovering it for the first time. I sort of knew it was there, but the thing is, I walk past that place very often. I just never really paid attention to it. I was going to take a photo of it as I was walking home, like at about 6:30 last night, where the light was on and it looked great, and I was going to say, look, Nuggy, I found it. I actually found it. I mean, it's such a small building as well, but it looks like on the St. George's side, it looks tiny, but then you walk through Brookfield Plaza and it's quite long. I'll go in there one day. Report the broken window. Regarding the broken window the other night, according to the police, there's a possibility it was done by someone who had broken into the school for unknown purposes. The day it happened, the club whose activities ran latest was the Paranormal Investigation Club, and their faculty advisor has confirmed that they'd all already gone home for the night. Spooky. In addition, the police found that, though they both happened on the same night, there's unlikely to be any connection between the broken window and the power outage in the gymnasium. On the other side of the Palmilla, yeah. I know where that is because I see it every day, but no, I just wasn't sure about the dome or the coffee shop next to us, because I know there's another coffee shop directly next to it. Alright. There's more notes somewhere over there. We can walk into the pub merely from that side, so yeah, I've never done that because I've never had reason to. I've walked in from the front though. Just not from the back entrance, from the Brookfield side, use my words.
鏡が光ってる。
よし、調べてみようか。
Alright, here goes. You go in there to go to the toilet. I've got to admit, I've gone into the convention centres to use their toilets from time to time. Although I don't speak to the people inside there. Yeah, next time I walk from the office to the train station, I'll get a photo like late at night so I can show you, hey, I found it.
あいつもここにいるはずだ。
Okay, we can't look at this. They never remember you even though you've been to like 30 quarterly meetings together. I'll remember you, Nuggy, just so you know. Well... yeah, we definitely can't look at that. This game's so interesting, you don't think I'd even play it through? Although... yeah, I finished the main plot last night, and it's okay. I kind of like its visual style and its creepiness and general look and feel more than I do the actual game plot, if that makes any sense at all. Like, the plot of this game doesn't work for me at all, but... just looking at the game, its visual identity and how it plays, I think it's all good from that perspective, but the plot does nothing for me. And yeah, these DLC quests are actually quite cool. I immediately mentioned Silence Hill when we went into the school for the first time, and I'll stick by that. I think this does have a vibe to it. But hopefully I don't need to go past... oh, what? Whoa. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. She's despawned from behind me, so maybe I can look this way now. Right, maybe that's a complete waste of time. I've got to go forward here, but I can't look down the corridor. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. They were going through there. Right, it looks like as long as I don't see their head or their face, I'm okay. Right, we're not going that way. But yeah, Nuggy, just for your information, I installed Destiny 2, or reinstalled it earlier this week. I saw that my lights level was down to 10. I have played a lot on Monday and Tuesday, and a little bit during the week. I am back up to 340. And, can you carry me through a Grandmaster Nightfall or whatever it is? Pretty please. I had 2 trophies to get, the Master and the Grandmaster. I can do the Master very easily, and I've done that. But I tried Grandmaster Solo, and yeah, unless I can grind up to 450 or so, it's not going to happen. But from what I've been reading, apparently if you go in a fire team of 3, let's say you're 500 or so, I don't know what you're at, doesn't matter, then it's going to basically make me, for example, 490 or 480 or so. They're bringing the big guns, friends who are addicts. Yeah, we just need 2. Well, you, me, and someone else. Where am I going? I see, we need to attack that. Awesome, guys, you are a legend. Tomorrow, Sunday, whenever's good for you, I guess. I've got both days available. Gotta get down there. Okay, I need to get past her. Golden Gats, how you doing? I'll see you until this very moment. Right, I'm just gonna sprint for it. That gets us out. No, thank you. Really appreciate that, man. It's either that, well, from what I can tell, the Grandmaster Ops is relatively easy for doing it, like, as part of the playlist, which is currently set to Prison of Elders, or whatever it's called. But if you're doing something solo, it's much more difficult. That is, if you start it from the solo and you switch it to Grandmaster, it becomes much, much more difficult. That's what I'm discovering anyway. What the fuck is that? I'm going to leave that where that is, if that's alright with you lot. Anything over here? Those investigation notes are in the far building, that's the entrance. What do we have over here? Yeah, doing alright as always. Feeling sick, but I'll survive.
KK, まださっきのことを考えてる？
今はこの状況を何とかすることだけ考えてるよ。あいつの親父に助けてやるって約束したからな。
KK って意外と子供を助けるの好きだよね。
好きでやったことなんて一度もねえよ。まあ、でも気持ちだけはわかるからな。
Whatever's over there, it's not worth grabbing. Am I in the other building now? Saying it's over there somewhere, but I don't know how to access that. You'll ask your friends when they stop arguing about guns in Marathon. Yeah, I feel bad for Mudgy. I know Marathon is a technically competent game, but it just didn't seem to find its audience. One of the rare obstacles that I can jump. General help message that realized they're all going at each other. Yeah, I remember getting help for Destiny 1 back in the day with the Flawless Raider. That was a lot of fun. I miss Destiny 1. Alright, let's go. Also got hate for the sake of hate. Bungie did not make the choice to shut down Destiny 2. People think that hounding on Marathon, yeah, agree. Agree. We have something ahead of us. Is this one of these sticks on a lantern thing? No. Why is there a cat here? That was quick. That was very quick. What the hell, game? I'll take the Magatama because that's... Okay, I need all of those and that's going to bankrupt me. Damn, okay. I'm poor. I am poor as fuck. Yeah, no hugging me because I'm feeling sick. Hugging me is just not a general good idea, I think. Let's get rid of those and equip... where are they? I can't read. Those. But it looks like we might be headed towards the gym and we might be heading into combat. What is this music? But yes, get back to work, dude. Thank you for dropping in. I'll be online probably for about another 3 hours. If you've got time. If not, it is all good. Hope the rest of the work goes well. Drive safe and look after yourself. And if you want to catch me on Discord on the weekend, just let me know. Yeah, really appreciate everything that you do for me, and you're a good person. And other stuff as well, but I'm getting something, so I won't. Get home like 2 AM, 3 AM. Shit. That's late. Yeah, look after yourself and don't work too hard. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I hate this.
よし、ともかくおとなしくさせるしかない。取り付いたのをひっぺがすのはそれからだ。アキト、こっちは本職だってことを教えてやれ。ああ。
1 moment. I've got 3 Magatamas, so I should be able to unlock this now. This may be another trophy. It is. So the rest are DLC skills. DLC skills. You know, use my words. Blah. I can't speak tonight. I've got no interest in the rush skills, so you know what? I think I'll unlock these. We need 6 more Magatama. This area is down to 4 of 6, so we can get 2 more, I think. And then the remaining 4 are going to be around on the map. That's telling me there's 3 more KK investigation notes. I don't know where the 3rd one is. I think there's 2 more inside the school. My only thought is that the other one's being killed by Nekomata, who we need to trade relics for. That's the only thought that I've got. Everything else is unlocked here. Oh, hi. Go. I'm gonna take down healers first. I've played a little bit of Team Fortress. Not very much, but enough to know. Alright, get out of here. goes. Well. Oh, stop throwing shit at me, please. So these are DLC enemies. They first turned up here. We've been seeing them throughout the entire game, but these legit only became part of the game as part of the DLC. Holy Christ, this thing's fast. But one more should do it. Is it? Cancel time. Instagram? No. Not for now, but I'm sure she can come back at any time, really. Alright, let's have a look around here. I can see the investigation notes already. Speak to the boy and girl that's outside. And then I think now, in accordance with what I was saying earlier, I think I've got full reign of the school, so I can basically go wherever I like and find the remaining notes, find the Bluestone room, spoilers, and find any spirits. But I need to grab these first. They're in here and I know it. There we go. The noise in the night. A report written by KK regarding garbage flying everywhere. Alright, so I can't unlock any more skills until I find the Magatama. Oh, I don't see the, I don't see either the blue or the green blobs, which means maybe we're clear here. Surely not. Hey, fellas.
これで大丈夫かな?
はい。すいませんでした。
まあ、言いたいことは山ほどあるが、もういい。助かったんだったら、とっとと親父のところに戻ってやれ。心配させんじゃねえよ。
本当にありがとうございます。やっぱりやめようって言い出せればよかったんですけど、そうすればこんなことにはならなかったので、すいません。
いや、こうなったのは半分は俺のせいだ。最低限の後始末をしただけだ。
花子さんも解放してほしかっただけなんです。取りつかれてそのことが分かりました。だからあの子も助けてくれてありがとう。
そうか。それならよかったよ。
I don't know, KK. You could say you weren't the best role model, but I don't think it was your fault, really. 3,000 spirits, where are the spirits?
KK が家族と離れている理由が分かった気がする。
俺も説明する手間が省けた。
でも KK がいなかったら彼らも救われなかったよ。だから KK が戦ってることは無駄じゃないよ。
卵が先か鶏が先かみたいな話だな。
素直じゃないな。
そういう勝負なんだ。
Yeah, I kind of get that impression by this point. Alright, so... Is there nothing else in here? I say that, but I know full well there's a secret room in here. Of course, I want to take that one down, even though I probably don't need to. I thought that there was a, either a notes or a spirit somewhere on the other side in the other building. some of that. Just let me heal, please. I thought that might have done something special after I took her out, but no. The only ones I've de-equipped are the transmission beads. I'm not seeing anything showing up. Man, these will probably show up now. Did we get green? We do. Nice on the roof, okay. Yeah, 4 or 5. That's telling me that... where would the last one be? Also, where's the last Magatama? Okay, that's terrifying. I don't know where the last Magatama is. I don't believe the vendor had it.
KK って不良だったんじゃない？
バカ野郎。俺だって最初からこんなんじゃねえよ。
Where the hell is it? Oh. I swear that was going in the other direction. The mysterious exercise regimen, reports written by KK regarding a strange radio broadcast. They kind of look like Fallout jumpsuits. Right, so... what's the last one that I'm missing then? So where's the last Magatama? I don't see any yokai on the map. That to me is telling me that there's got to be something in here. Again, I see nothing being signaled on the search. How do I get across to the other building? Is it level 2? Level 2 will do it. Thought that might have been money, but it's not.
廊下は走るんじゃねえぞ。
生徒じゃないからいいんだよ。
Yes. How do I get in there? Not that I think there's any points getting in here. That's probably the Gutsy report, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I'm not actually seeing what else I need to do in here to find the Magatama. Unless they've got it. I don't think they do. Alright, that one I'm going to need to look up. I will check the shrines again just to make sure I haven't missed it. That is the KK investigation report. Failing that, I might take a moment and just do a search and see if I can find what the hell is going on, which one I've missed, where it might be. because I'm at the level cap. And I do not have enough skill points to unlock the remaining skills. The strong implication is that we're missing an investigation report, but I don't know which one. I've got no idea where it is. Again, it's possible that one of the Necromancers has it. I'm not going to be able to find those without going through every single one. It could also even be tied into the Tanuki hunts, couldn't it? Alright, so let me unequip. Let me check this first. Database. I'm going to do a bit of looking up, so feel free to skip ahead if you're watching on YouTube. KK investigation notes list. Does this include the DLC? It does not. IGN, I got nothing. Oh man, just give me a simple list. That's all I need. A list, location. Don't give me a full guide. Holy fuck. Okay, so let's see what we got. Copy and paste all this out into Notepad in a readable format. Yes, okay, we've got the Silver Kid. The Dancing Headless Students. The Kirigaoka Vanishing. The Marunouchi Vanishing. The Awakened AI. The line at the ramen shop. You can't see me, but basically I've got this in my notepad and I'm deleting each one as I go. Just scrolling through, searching for them. Giant Terra box, Bozu. The Ether Thief, try saying that 10 times fast. The Hyaki Ayako. Delete. King of the Loan Sharks, that's actually very high up on the list. The Turbo Students. The Jukai Soba Excavation, just found that. The Overpriced Tickets. The Tengu Turf War. And now I'm struggling. Like this stuff here I'm not seeing as part of the list. I see these ones. The... Where was I up to? Sleepless Man. Someone remember the Sleepless Man. So we got The Mystery of the Invisible Cat. Course of the Flying Cloth. The Sports Avenue Barker. Strange Case of the City Tengu. The Necromancer and the Convenience Store. And the Capper and the Cucumber. Right. So I'm missing these, or these are the ones that I need to check. Sleepless Man, Neon Woman. There's 6 there. Alright, PSN profiles, help me please. What am I missing? There are a total of 8 KK notes. 5 are in the Kaodo Tori Gate School area. The other at the Moritsu Shrine, Akisu Shrine, Matsumi Shrine. The one near the Moritsu Shrine is pretty hidden. Thing is, I'm pretty sure I checked all these. M-A-M. Right, so there could be one here. But unless it flags in green right now, just going to make sure I've still got them equipped. Yeah, they're still equipped. Right, it's not here. One near this shrine is pretty hidden. I don't know about this.
本当だろ。
ま
Right, where's the last shrine then? Akitsu? Yeah, this one. I'm pretty sure I was just here though. There are 8 sets and you have to go back to KK's apartment to grab more after a set is complete. No, I'm looking... Oh, fuck. I'm looking at the... Hang on, what I'm looking at? Yoko on the map, but one is in the school next to room 28, so I'm going to go back for that. There are a total of 8 KK notes. If it's not here... Alright, I've got no idea where this note is. Fuck. STU KK investigation notes. What am I missing? Okay, got a list. So, the cycle of hate, that's 1. The mysterious exercise regimen, that's 2. The sleepless man, that's 3. So I've got these 4 in the middle. All that nice. The noise and nice. The monster and the fool, I'm missing that one. I'm missing the monster and the fool. Fast travel to Moriti Shrine, go north to the crossing and head east from it next to the Scramble Crossing. I can just go there, but whatever. Here you want to go north following the streets, but keep an eye on your left for a place that looks like the image below. It's actually close to the hospital. I prefer not to fight you guys right now while I'm trying to figure this out. Do I seriously not have the monster and the fool? I don't have it, and that's the one that I'm missing. Concrete basements. We're headed around here. And it's actually an entrance. How are you supposed to find that? Yeah, it's not showing on the map, but you can see on the radar there. We've actually got an entrance. That's annoying. I thought that these beads would actually take me into that place. I'm not sure how you're supposed to find this. As part of natural progression or something else. But I guess this is how you also get to some of the rooftops. No, never mind, I'm going down. Where am I going? Head inside. Yeah, okay, I've got no idea where I'm going, but I'll just take this and have a look around. Maybe this is actually in the underground. Yeah, we're in the underground. That makes sense, but I hate it. And look at that, they're right there. Monster and the Fool, a report written by KK regarding a runaway human visitor duo. Okay, I've got all the skill points that I need. That means we never need to equip these beads again. Let's put... what do I want? The transmission beads are nice. Let's go with those. Prosperity is good. Spirit beads are good. Let's take a look around here. I'm assuming this is key art for the game. Could even be fan art, perhaps. Yeah, we're in the underground. I'm guessing that one of these floors is going to take us to all of the other areas where we've been. I don't mind coming down here because... maybe I'm wrong. Really? Alright, so well, this is kind of cool. And the best part is, no AI was involved whatsoever. Oh man, if this is all that's here, then whoever wrote the PSN Profiles Guide, you deserve a spank. Yeah, nah. New enemies. Alright, that's cool and all, but that's, well, it is why I'm here. Those are the last skill points that I need. I want to get back to the school to room 28 to see if there's a demon there that I need to grab for the Magatama. And then maybe I can fly around the map, getting the others, doing the talisman trophies, and then unlocking everything else. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to know that that is actually there, other than just paying attention on the map, I guess. Okay, let's go over here. Room 28. If it's not there, I don't know where to find it, and I'm going to need to look for some help. Oh, let me in, please. Yeah, I didn't see it. We have a Nurikabe here. Well hidden. Alright, so that area is done, although we can always transfer more spirits, I guess. That said, we're almost done with the total here, so... I reckon finish this area off. Though it's likely that those spirits there are not part of this area. just want to run back this way. What is that? Is that Tanuki?
前にエドたちと学校のプールに忍び込んだことがあるんだよ。
え？何のために？
遊びじゃねえぞ。化け物退治だぜ。
I'll get up there.
あいつも焦ったそうだ。
That's so far away. So it could legit be nearby the shrine, couldn't it? Or the Torii Gate. That could make sense, I guess. That does make sense. That area is done. Apart from the graffiti, which I'm not terribly interested in finding. Okay, let's go over here. Let's collect some spirits. I'm going to find the stun talisman. I'll find it eventually. That thing there stops visitors from moving. So with this one, I have seen that we can basically load our autosave and just redo it over and over if something goes wrong. This one is free scumbag, and we need to defeat a total of 10 visitors with quick purge while they are held by a stun talisman. So we need to sneak up, stun them, and then we take them out using a quick purge from behind or on the ground. Right, that's two. Let's start. Really? Alright, fine. Probably miss. Holy Christ. Try my best to throw this away. So that should be two, and I still need to actually get the quick purge trophy in general. Taking out 200 enemies for stealth kills, so... Well, not stealth kills, but you know what I mean. So it's all going to add up. And while I'm doing this, collecting all the spirits, I am approaching areas where I've not been before, which means I can find some relics, which will hopefully decrease the grind a little bit later on. Where are we headed? I don't know if I love or hate this range upgrade. I know it's pointing in the correct direction, but the thing is, it's so far away now. I literally can't see where that's pointing. Yeah, not sure why I'm going after these, because they at least really give them no experience now. We have an umbrella near us, a Kaza, or Kaza, don't know how to pronounce it, let's go after that. It's around here somewhere. It might be feeling... Where?
よし、カラカサはゆっくり背後から近づくこと。悪いね。力を借りるよ。
返す予定はないけどな。
Another one. Let me go back up here. There we go. Now, somewhere in here there is a Tsuchinoko. I don't know where. Damn it. I was thinking that was a relic. Oh, hey fellas. How do you feel about stun talismans? Right, that's 6. Got 2 talismans left, so I can probably grind the rest. That is, if I miss one of them, then I can just load and redo it over and over, just saving from the checkpoints or reloading from the checkpoints. 100% done there, 100% done here. I saw that last night when you weren't looking. I'll head there next, but I really want to find this damn Tsuchinoko. It is absolutely a relic that I need to find, and it should be showing up as a, whatever you want to call it, a highlight as we're wandering the forest here. That said, I already made one trip through here, and I prefer not to make a second, so I think what I'll do is I will take a look at the interactive map. Because it should be a relic, correct? I found 2 things in here, but not the third. Assuming, you know, there's good things coming threes. Alright, loading the map. Just enlarging you so I can't see anything in OBS right now. Behave yourselves. Relics. So there's totally an Easter egg thing on the map here. Items, no. Relic, there we go. Alright, so where is the Tsuchinoko? Straw doll. Really? Alright, this is kind of crazy. I'm not seeing anything on the map here. I do see a Tanuki somewhere close by this, but we've got that. Maybe it's not around there. There's a relic around here. That's a straw doll. There's a Jizo statue over there. Just turn all these on. There's a relic around there. We can't see the relics on the map, which is hilarious. There is a Jizo statue on the right here. Why can't I see this stuff on the map, really? Okay, that one's appeared over there because I prayed. Let me just go see if I picked up the relic over here. That's something I can do at least.
Eh? Oh, KK か。自分の鼻歌かと思った。
悪い。完全に無意識にやってる。
This is going to be an absolutely wretched cleanup, I can already tell. Okay, so I've got the relic directly below, got that. There is also a Jizo statue nearby. Of the Warsaw variety. I do not have that. Okay, let's go grab that. And then I think we'll clear out this shrine next. I selected. Another Jizo, 54.05%. We'll just teleport there, pray a bit.
いろんなところに地蔵があるな。
I don't know when next I can use that. What the trigger is. How many? 2? Yes, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I'm not certain that one was entirely held. It was when the animation started. If I don't get it, then I'll just need to purchase some more talismans. I've got the money for us, but I don't have enough money. That makes sense, I promise. I'll go after that Yoko in a moment. Alright. Pay attention to me.
あそこ
いやがった一旦もめのやつねあいつはこっちを気にしていないあとは動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ
Really?
.使えそうだ
I'm not gonna stun you lot. Right, I missed that a moment ago. Where? Not going to stun this one. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping he would give me money. Are you really dead? Yep, you are really, really dead. There's some graffiti up here. I feel like I'm being pulled out of the area where I want to check, so I'll just grab this one, and then I'll teleport back. Almost up to 180. No, hang on, let's go for those. Trophy. Thank you. No, that's not the one I was. That's the one I was. Got them both. Let's grab these and then teleport back. So I've got to start fighting the Yaki Yako. Right, back over here. 92.49, that's looking really good. What else is missing? We're missing a Tanuki. So if I go back there now, can I pay to see where the Tanuki is? Yeah, that's available now. We're over there. Which sucks because I want to go in that general direction anyway. To find more spirits. See, I'm being told to go over there, which I basically expect. The layout of the place and whatnot. I suspect I need to go into this corner to try and find a spirit or two. Oh, hey. Right, so what are the other talisman trophies that I need to get? I know about a shrubbery. Where is it? Defeat a total of 3 visitors with quick purge while hiding in bushes created by a thicket talisman. That's asking for autosave because I tried that and it ended poorly. And I need to take out 10 visitors by exposing their cores with exposure talismans. Those things are expensive. Those things. I'll start with the shrubbery first and see how that goes. What is that? That's just food. Of the spirit variety. Let's go after this Tanuki. Hey fellas. I might as well. I need you to gather together though. In a nice orderly fashion. There. So that should be 4. Can I get up there? I can. I just got to go the long way, I guess. This is closer to Kappa's lair. I'm annoyed that I didn't spot it earlier. A telephone box disguised, or a Tanuki disguised as a telephone box. Hot dog, you found me. You're a raccoon actually, but whatever. I busted my butt trying to blend in with the scenery and everything. What gave me away? Shrine. The map marker. Okay, maybe there aren't many on this side of the map. Oh, get up there. You can do it. Let's go up here. No, really, you can do this. I believe in you. That's only 2. That's not worth it. Next one looks like it's a long way away, so maybe it's out of this zone. And yet we're not done. It's got to be up there, right? Because wherever that is well out of range to the south. There's got to be one more spirit here. I've got no idea where it is. We go all the way up into the top right corner of the map. Right, where is the nearest spirit? It could be pointing me somewhere around there, couldn't it? Yeah, I'm going to go for that. I'm going to clear it out and then come back. That sucks. Either that or the map is just straight up lying to me. You look scary. Yeah, because at this point, we're surely out of range of... Maybe we're not. Maybe it's one of these ones here. I'll get up there. You're right, but I don't want to. Something saw I was taking out. Not sure who's looking at me though, so.
これで終わりかな。
Oh, that's unfortunate. If I knew these were here, I would have used exposure on them. Long way away. Oh, come on. If I fit, I can squeeze through that gap, I swear. Where are they? Very annoying to reach. How many? Just one. Alright, so we've officially crossed the 180,000 barrier, which I believe is 75%. Or 74.99%. Game's being pedantic. I've got no idea what that is. 98.97. Where the fuck is 1.03? I've got no idea on this. It almost seems bugged. Unless it's one of these here, it's just within the zone maybe. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? No, that didn't count. Unless it's going to count right now. I don't know, man. I think though with the spirits that the DLC added, that maybe we don't need to get them all. Pretty sure I read that in one of the guides. It said that you can get more than the 240,000. Because I mean, I've been up to the top of the map there. I've been there. That should lead me to a spirit that is closer than anything to the south. There is only one other thing I can think of, and that is that maybe I need to enter a building. And there is a building nearby here. But if it's a building like similar to the one where we found the last KK investigation notes, I've got no chance. Fellas, can I interest you in exposure? Talismans, talismans, exposure talismans, not exposure. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. I'm going to need you to gather in a group so that I can so that I can hit you all with the talisman. These two are not, well, these three or these four I can't count, so I'm not playing. Oi! Grab the cores, please! I'm pushing the button. Oh my god, that was awful. I was absolutely mashing the hell out of L2 there. That was bad. That was really bad. Right, so that's telling me to go south and do not return. So how about I check out the Kappa layer here? What are the odds there's a spirit in here that I've missed? And if it's not here, then I literally don't know and I'll look it up later. Alright, it's not in here. I don't know what the last spirit is. It's gotta be, I guess, inside a building. Maybe as part of a side mission. The thing is, this system is dumb. It's not going to show me the side missions now, correct? Toggle all filters, side mission, nothing shows up because that's not how this map works. It's one of the most unintuitive maps I've ever seen in my life. Right, well, I don't know where that is then. Don't know. Let me go here because I'd like to check out the Yucky Yucko and use my wire in and maybe get this talisman trophy. Maybe. If the game wants to cooperate. Yeah, they're disappearing because it's approaching. Hey fellas. Let's heal. Alright, what have we got? Plenty of enemies. I just need you to cooperate, please. Please. There we go. I'm not fucking with you. Anyone else? If there's any more, I could be in trouble. Damn it. I had a horrible feeling that was going to happen. Not when I activated it, but for the first time that is, but as I was going through that last wave, I'm like, shit, there's going to be more. This is what I wanted to save the wiring for, but I'm a dumbass. Couldn't even see it. I was aiming for the red thing. I see this one. That should be it. So yeah, once I've got it charged again, I'll go after this and absorb some more spirits. How much do we get here? Not enough. That's only about 2,000, so I need to take this thing out about 6 more times. Lovely. What else can I do to pass the time? Let's go after this yokai. Which is probably going to involve going inside a house. I'm pretty sure we can actually, but it's in our altruistic nature to not. Oh, cubes, didn't even realize. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Let's grab my thickets. That's one. That's not two. That will most definitely not work at this point. Alright, I got one. It's a start. Probably gonna need to purchase another talisman or two. That seemed like a good idea though, going after them while they were going for the containment cubes because they are otherwise occupied. Yeah, I thought I saw spirits there. Right, wiring's up. Oh. Yeah, I swear I'm pushing the button when I'm facing him and nothing's happening. Oh, I know. Random Jizo.
この力大事に使います。
座敷わらしのいる家はここだな。塩せんべいを青い器に備えれば座敷わらしは出てくるはずだ。
Right, well that was easy.
こんなところに部屋が。
よし、塩せんべいを備えるぞ。
I'm I'm not done here though. I need to search this place for relics. You're very welcome. Give me a fucking Magatama.
悪いね。力を借りるよ。
返す予定はないけどな。
I feel like we're really tricking these yokai. We're just absorbing them and taking their power. And it's not like they asked for that, or... You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? Just seems very weird. That looks like a musical instrument of some sort. A biwa. A 4-stringed wooden instrument 1 meter in length. Random light switch. Missing person search notes 1. It's been a week since he went missing. My head is a mess. Everything was totally fine until the day he disappeared. Where could he be? Missing person search notes 4. I finally found out where he moved. I still can't believe he just ghosted me and leave without a word. I sent him 824 letters telling him we'd be together forever, but he just wouldn't get it. Well, now we will be together forever. Oh boy. Reading this out of order, but whatever. I went out to ask around the neighborhood, but nobody knew anything. While I was out there, I bumped into a mutual acquaintance of ours. I tried to tell him what happened, but his face went white as a sheet and he took off. I have to find him and figure out what he knows. Where's note number 3? I tracked down the acquaintance and he swore he didn't know anything, but I wasn't buying it. I dropped by his place later to try again and we talked all night. After he broke down and told me everything he knew, he got all quiet and started hanging his head like a scolded puppy. I took off in a great mood the next morning though. I finally had new info to work with. Is it a coincidence there was a Zashiri Wakashi in here? I'm thinking not. Something that can bring misfortune if they're mistreated. Right, well my wiring's back up, so I think I will go and fight them again. After this, what should I be doing? I should be looking for the Magatama, shouldn't I? And then just collecting spirits. Sorry, Doggo, I've got important business to attend to. I don't see at the moment though, okay. I really think there should be more elevators in here. Like we can go to some of these buildings, take an elevator up, and that gets me to say where those spirits are up there. Rather than being dependent on this fiddly-ass skill. To jump up places. Oh boy. That's telling me there's a loss on this roof across there, but I thought I've been over there. I say elevators and there's one right there. I'll grab that cass at least. Took a while, but I made it. Yeah, trying to do the shrubbery is going to be a pain in the ass. I can already tell. What I might do is purchase one or two more when I find a vendor, and then I'll just grind them out with a auto save. I don't see anything glowing, but this seems like the prime place to store a relic. Which is why I've not immediately jumped off the roof yet. So I think now's the time. Although that's a lot of money over there, let me grab that. God. No, not that. That one I'll grab though. I'd rather go for these ones over here. Completely surrounded. I suppose I'll jump off the roof and grab that. Has this thing respawned? Yes. Alright, so let me go after another yokai. Actually, let me see how much I've got to do for. There should be 2 more yokai on the map. Let's unlock those. There should be 2 more on the map, and yes, I can make this easy for myself by disabling all the icons except for the yokai, but where's the fun in that? There's one on the right in the park. And the other is... where is it? I'm sure I can find it. That's an offering behind there. I might be ready to admit defeat here. There's one there. I don't know where the other one is. Fuck. Nope, screw it. Where is it? Yokai, where are you? It was down there. Yeah, I should have found that. That's on me. Alright, so let's go after that one. We'll go after the one in the park and unlock final skill. And then I've got to look at this shrubbery trophy.
Yosh, 行くぞ.
Should be very close nearby. It is. I'm here. Any spirits? Lots. God, these areas of the billboards are so awkward to navigate. Getting mildly distracted. See, I can fit through that, but I couldn't fit through the other alleyway before. Yeah, this is sort of taking me in the opposite direction of where I want to go. I remember climbing those. I missed those. Just grab those very quickly and then we'll chase after this yokai. Who hopefully will not be too much of an issue. But it's very narrow enclosed spaces. It's going to take off now and I've got no way out of here. Yeah, I've got no idea where it's gone. Okay, that's pretty much what I feared. Just gotta keep the detective vision up in case I lose sight of it. Or line of sight, I should say. Got it. That could have been much worse. Alright, last Magatama. Let's just go over here and grab that Jizo. I'd also try clearing this area, although I know there's spirits all over the place. This is going to be a long cleanup, and I wanted to get it done by end of Sunday, but I've got serious doubts. Yeah, we read Ed's Exorcism ad. We've read it in 2 places, actually. Here and at the garage. Not that. Oh, get up there. Almost there. $190. More Jizo statues to go. Nah, I ain't fucking with you. What's in here though? That's concerning. Isn't this where we did the side quest? Yeah, it is. So there's more spirits further up, okay. Oh, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Also, you don't want to fight me in this part. But how do I get further up? Do I have to go up in the interior? I'm assuming so. Just terrible because this place is populated now. Alright, let's have a look around. I thought this was as high up as I could go though. Okay, never mind. That's... I don't recall seeing that earlier. That might have appeared as a result of completing the side quest. So I don't remember this floor terribly well, if at all. And it looks like we have a relic there. In the form of a katana or a wakizashi or a Japanese sword. A style of ancient bladed weapon that saw use in Japan beginning in the 10th century. The next one is nowhere near us, so I can just retreat now and maybe chat to some of these souls on the way out and also grab the last yokai. You're very welcome. Yeah, we just had to teleport into a weird castle and take out demons corrupting the Lord and one of the workers, and you know what? I don't even remember at this point.
てよかった。
Alright, let's go.
いたぞ、かまいたちだ。あいつはこっちを気にしていない。動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。
There's a G-zone here as well. I'm not going to touch it. It's not marked on the map, but I know where it is. I'm disappointed we constantly hear that line of dialogue. We've heard it about 10 times, and that's the last thing we heard, picking up the last yokai. Alright, I think there might be a trophy for this. For unlocking this final skill. There is indeed.
様になってきたじゃねえか。
That's sending me way south. Alright, how am I looking over here? That one's still messed up because I don't know why. 95.78 to 91.55. Let me go there. Maybe I should go up there. I don't even recognize that section of the map. Piano school. That was a fun quest. I still maintain that it was a nod to Resident Evil playing Moonlight Sonata. Out of all the songs he could have played, he chose that one. That has to mean something. Let's go with that. I don't think it would help this. Okay, never mind. What the hell, game? That just happened. Park or a cemetery or something, I'm not sure, but there are most certainly spirits over there which we need to grab. How do we get inside? No, I've been in there, I'm just not sure where the entrance is. Right, this'll do. What that? Jomon pottery. Ancient pottery produced during Japan's Jomon period. School. That's not good. I really don't want to fight you guys. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that breaking of whatever it is, and I'm like, that's corruption nearby. Okay, we've got a unit nearby. Which I can't attack from this side. Maybe I can attack from the other one, but I really don't want to activate those enemies down there. I can take them out, but they're just a pain in the ass and I don't want to deal with them. Let's go over here. Don't know if there's anything on the roof. It doesn't look like it, but let me check. No spirits. Now, there's nothing around here except for that corruption. So hopefully what I can do is go downstairs and take it out from the other side. If I need to take it out from the ground level, then yes, I'm going to need to take these ones out, and I'm not looking forward to it. Maybe I can go back to the roof and do a ground purge. Okay, never mind. Oh, these sound effects. The game is struggling at the moment. What's in here? A relic and some spirits, I assume. What should we do today? Seems like the servers are pretty unstable today. Should we just give up for now? Oh, hey, it's me. Once again, I'm being personally attacked. I do not see any copies of The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim here, so I respect Tango Gamesworks and Bethesda overall for not making that reference. Thank you. Nah, there's got to be a relic in here, surely. Maybe not. Oh man, this... I could totally imagine living here, just so you know. That's telling me there are no spirits within QE. 100%. Cool. Let's go there and have a look around. I reckon I can get to about 200,000, probably a bit more, before I run out of energy tonight. That said, I do want to get up and stretch my legs in a moment, so I will need to BRB. What is that? That's a Tsuchinoko! A strange snake-like creature with a large bulbous body whose existence has yet to be confirmed. Found us. Not gonna lie, I recognize that because it's the same or a very similar shape to what you see in Metal Gear Solid 3 when you find a Tsuchinoko. Another building. Daily shopping list, weekly magazines, eggs, laundry detergents, bleach, packing tape, blood pressure medication. If you need laundry detergents and bleach on a daily basis, no, that's not normal. That is absolutely not normal. That's serial killer behavior. Valgerai, how are you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in, and thank you for the biddies as always. Another blue stone. We can use the blue stones in the school, but I don't know where or how. I don't know if it's required for a trophy or not, but at the rate I'm going here, I dare say we'll find ours. Okay, well at this point, so I think the Hyaki Yako will have respawned. Or at least I sincerely hope it has. If not, then I don't understand its mechanics at all. 100, 100, yep, looking good. Except for that one. I've got no idea what the hell's up with that one. I'll take a look around here and see if I can finish this one off somehow. The hell is with this building? Okay, well this is god-awful. What the hell is this? I thought it looks perfectly normal inside. Once again, it looks like it's straight out of Silent Hill. Kirigaoka preschool applications are open. Educate their minds and their hearts with bug-raising experience. The fuck? What kids these days are really missing is the ability to communicate with new people. But experience teaching them that things might not work out how they expect can help to strengthen their spirit. Our new bug catching and bug raising programs will help your child grow strong through repeated failures. Now recruiting for this year's new kindergarten class. The fuck? Once again, no relics in here. I am disappointed. That is one of the weirdest advertisements for anything that I've ever seen, and now this place is back to normal. Go figure. Although I prefer not to fight you if I can avoid this. Okay, never mind. Right, get out of here. I think so. Lady was paying no attention whatsoever. Where? Over there. Although you're surrounded. Lost it. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that'd be a large one, given that it was surrounded by enemies. I see it. Hell, I see two of them. Score. And yet there's not enough of them. Hello, Mr. Tanuki, or Miss Tanuki. Wowza, you found me! Polka dot for a shiki. And you can understand me too? Wild. I saw some scary stuff out there, so I figured I'd better hide. The boss wants me at the shrine on the hill? Thanks for letting me know. You know, you're pretty nice. For a human, I mean. That's another one I don't need to track down later. Hell, that's a problem. Oh, just die already. Mr. Carcass says I'm also pretty nice for a human. I'll try and take your word for it. But no, you're a very nice person for saying that. You're a better person than I am. Not going that way. What are those? I assume those are just those enemies hanging out, ready to ambush me. I really don't want to fight those if I can avoid it, because they are a pain in the bum. I see corruption, we'll clear that up. Just making sure none of those bicycles are going to attack me. Right, what do we have here? Bats. Very fortunate I didn't get hit there. Gotta go for them, don't I? I've got to get them all at some points. Oh hey. Right, this one I definitely want to kill. Because it's going to give me money. Okay, I'm surrounded. And I'm going to die here unless I'm careful. Those came in very quickly. That's what we'll do. Really? Where? don't see spirits, but I see another Jizo. I should probably consider clearing the roof before going for the house seals. I'm not immediately sure how I'm getting up there. That's what I do. Alright, I've put this off long enough. Let's grab those and then just teleport back to the center and try taking out the Yucky Yakko again. There's a Jizo in that area that I've missed. Shice, okay. Yeah, those numbers are trolling me and I know it. Let's go there and see if we can do a battle. Containment cubes are at 10,000 out of 10,000. So I think that means we'll never see them again. Which is curious because there is a trophy connected to them. And if I perform poorly enough that I've not unlocked the trophy by now, how do I unlock the trophy? I'm not sure. I don't see this thing around here. Alright, well, in that case, I think what I'll do is head into the underground. There are definitely spirits in here that we can grab, to the tune of about 800. Or 797, rather. Nothing's showing up here, okay. That means they're much further down, I guess. It is so easy to get lost in this area. We're getting communications all the way down here. Yeah, okay, I remember this. There we go. Let's go this way. I do remember there was a back exit out of this place, but I've got no idea where to access it from above. Picked up the relic in there. Oh, it's going to be in that room with the massive combat encounter, correct? stealth section of the combat encounter, there'll be a bunch of spirits in there that I've missed. Or maybe even in that Well of Souls. I missed that. File hash 178, a recording left behind by a certain scientist discussing his daughter. Okay, this wasn't here earlier. We collected the relic from down there. We have corruption here. But for the moment, no enemies. We're close. 2 more. That's them there. Wow. Okay, we're done. Unless I get ambushed on the way out. That area is cleared. 3,700 of 3,700. Shit. Okay, that was much easier than I thought it would be. So the containment cubes are done. The underground is done. The Hyaki Yako is not because they're refusing to respawn. Maybe I need to summon them with 5,000 mica at a shrine. That would make the most sense, I guess. I've got to be honest, I do not recall the way out. It's not that way. I can't disable tracking on that. I'm just looking at the thing up at the top left. It's been there the entire stream, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Just looking at it going, can I get rid of that? I probably can. But no. This gets me out somewhere. I don't even recall where. I'll get up there. So, what should I be focusing on next? I suppose I should deal with the shrubbery trophy. We've also got the sniper trophy, which is going to be a pain in the ass. We need to find a walker or a paper doll on the streets, mark their location on the map, move away to 41 to 42, and try and hit it with a headshot. It's been so long, I'm not even sure who sells talismans. Oh, where's it pointing? Hope I can get away with this. No. Unless I can get out of here right now. For those little moments. Bit weaselly, but it's fine. 199 is one below me. Let me go for that. And then I think what I'll do is I'll go back to the top right corner of the map. Find that Jizo. Spawning it a bit slowly there, game, but okay, thank you. Let's find this Jizo because we absolutely need to find those. So we just need to go northeast. Spirits nearby? Bullshit. Don't believe that for a moment. I definitely hit this one. Or did I? Yeah, that one's hit. So there's got to be another one to the northeast here. It's likely inside this... No, hang on, that just led to an apartment building, didn't it? This area is small enough that I feel I should be able to find it just by using detective vision, but I've got my doubts. Maybe I'll need to look at the guide. Is that it there? That's likely it there. That is it there. Nine more.
Ah.
I don't want to fight you. Yeah, we see that rust effect around the environment when we fight those things. It's like it's actually corrupting the environment around us just by existing. It's a really cool effect. It reminded me of Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I'll take that. And that as well. Need the fire weaving. Right, so what have we here? I don't see it. I've got no idea where that's pointing. Okay, never mind, it's pointing to a tree. That makes a lot more sense. Right, so we're actually a long way out of position from the scramble crossing, which is worrying. That tells me that they're spawning in different areas of the map. It's up on the highway. Freeway, highway, whatever it is. So cool. Whoa. Okay, that's really cool. Jurassic enough is explorable, but it's really cool nevertheless. Attack, but it's fine. Whoa. Who's next? Alright, so I'm not going to use my wiring here. So I think there'll be another wave after this. Oh, that was unfortunate. Didn't realize it was that close. Oh, miss. Nice. It's staggered a fair way back like that. Ah, damn you. Take that. That gives me some health back. But I'm pretty sure we've got another wave now. No, never mind. God damn it. We have officially crossed the 200,000 mark. Give me a minute, chat. I'm just going to take a quick break. Just checking something on my phone really quickly. Right, so that's done. Lovely rain, indeed. Nice heavy rain, but just lovely rain. Where is that pointing me? Down there. So apart from going after spirits, the only other thing I can really do right now is look at the shrines and maybe go after the Tanuki and the Jizos. And I can pay for the locations of those. After that, I'm going to need to look at the map to find all the relics. And that is probably going to be a case of me going to the various Nekomata, looking to see what they want, and then looking it up on the map to find the locations. That's not going to be a terribly fun watch. Yeah, let's go after that corruption. Okay, problems. Just get rid of that. That gives me somewhere to fight. And then attack. Right, I can't aim for shit at the moment. I should really be blocking. Why am I missing with the fire weaving, damn it? That's one attack I shouldn't be missing with. Right, that's fine. That could have been much worse. And yeah, again, look at this. It's like we've got one of those enemies around, which is causing the corruption. I prefer not to find it, just quietly. And stay hidden, I'm okay with that. What is that? That's a tractor. Alright, that's another one. More shuriken. I guess I need to find it all though. Ah, come on, I can get up there. Or maybe we just need to go this way and then go around. Hell. Okay, that one didn't see me. That's good. That makes it much easier. Can I pray to this? No. I gotta take this asshole out first. Boy. Come here, approach this combustible device. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. Stop attacking me! You've gone into the ground. You shouldn't be attacking me. Right, that hit him. Those hit me. This game hates me. $218,000 would be 90%. I don't think I'll get there tonight. Yeah, I'm not sure who said it in chat, but whoever said that this is basically a game where you can turn your brain off was absolutely correct. No real mental faculties involved for what I'm doing here. Boy. Really? 753. More of those, please. Like these two here, that's 1,000 right there. More of those, and this will be over in no time. But no, instead we get a lot of these, which are 100 only. Climb that? No. What else can I do? I think I'll just take a break for a moment and look for some Jizos and maybe Tanuki. Let me just clear out this building. Make sure there's nothing else lurking on the right. Let's go for those, and yeah, I'll teleport and take a look at the map and see what else I can grab from the shrines. But having said that, it's raining now, which makes me think the Hyakiyako is near. But that said, I don't hear it. Oh, leave me be. Just want to grab these. Where are they? Shit. That's a problem. Any more around here? It's like, while I'm up here, I may as well grab them, even though I just said I don't want to. It's just easiest, I think, that if I see spirits close nearby, I may as well grab them, otherwise I need to come back for them later anyway. Getting up there, I know getting up there is a pain, so I may as well do it now. And that's the building I was just talking about, checking out this building to see if it was clear. And it's not. And this looks terrifying. Boy, come on. This is not how grab works, game. Oh my god. I have no idea what the hell was going on there. Then it's like, no, you can't grab through that, either because the text doesn't exist or something else. Very odd. Yeah, like, these are exposed. I should be able to... I can't grab both of them now because reasons. That makes no sense, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm ready on the block. Absolute mess. Ooh. Scout of Tokyo Tower. A steel broadcasting tower that serves whatever as both a tourist attraction and a cultural symbol for Tokyo. Cool. I need to get up there somehow. That will do. Hold still. That's another 700. I've got no idea where the next one is, which means it is now safe to warp out. Okay, let's go through these shrines. Let's see what we got. Graffiti, not interested. I don't believe we need the graffiti. There is a tanuki nearby there, which I can probably pay to find the location of. I'm incredibly disappointed. Where is it? It's up there. Damn. I lost track of my fellow Tanuki, so I was keeping a low profile. Red scarf. And what better way to do that than as a humble store sign? The bad news is, there isn't really a shop here. Womp womp. Wait, you knew? Ah, but. Please don't cancel me for saying butts, chat. That's telling me the next one's over there, okay. Let me go for that, because that may actually be part of... that's 100% already. Fuck. That's 100% as well. What the fuck? It's saying it's part of that one. And there's a Tanuki for this one as well, so how about I go for it? Let's go for it. And that may inadvertently lead me towards the Tanuki, so that I can save 500 mica and not actually have to spend money to find it. That was a very strange sentence. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let me get to 90% and then I'll probably call it quits for tonight. Tomorrow we're doing more of the same basically. I'll be starting nice and early, probably stream for another 4 hours. And then I'll stream later that night as well. I want to get this game done, Dan. Yep, let's go for you. Go for that. Get back up. I really don't want to fight you. Never mind. Right, so what I've been shown is that I don't have a headshot on you, do I? That awning doesn't work. What I've been shown is that what I should do is basically zoom in, put a waypoint down on the map, see if I'm more than 40 meters away from it, and I'm clearly not. And then we need to hit targets, or someone, with a headshot from our bow. That is a trophy, and that's actually one of the harder ones, I think. This is a wide zone. I'm looking for something with a tail.
悪いね。
Again, I don't really want to fight them because there's no point. Now I'm out of range. 100% there, okay. Is there an offering box? There is. What is KK's wish? What I might do is look for this Tanuki and then fast travel here and see if I can use it again. That, I believe, is for spending 10,000. How many do I have? 10,000 mica at those offering boxes. There's 12 more. A Tanuki wearing a pink coin purse hanging from its neck that had transformed into a vending machine. Okay, thank you for the spoiler map. I appreciate it. The design is so weird. So 40 meters is roughly... That's a long way away. Holy shit. You want me to hit someone with a headshot and kill them from that distance? Oh man, I would not have recognized that unless I saw that. The boss needs me back? Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. It's weird. Humans kept coming up and giving me these funny silver coins. Nice and shiny though. Couldn't help but stare and wonder at them. Okay. So we're good for those. I think we are good for these as well. Alright, so roughly just north of the highway, there's two Tanuki in that section. Let me go explore this area because I believe there's a Jizo and a Jizo, correct? No, just a Jizo. We do not have an offering box nearby, which sucks. I had to pull the second, didn't I? Not gonna lie, I have no idea who saw me. That's a large area. The Jizo could be literally anywhere. But if that's it directly ahead of me, that makes me a very happy boy. Dang. Alright, so is there any way I can make this work with these walkers? Whatever they're called. I'm so far away I don't even see them now. Maybe they despawned. Okay, never mind, they're here. I thought they were actually out on the street, but no, they were embedded in this area. Let's grab some spirits from these locations, and I'll see if I can find some more Tanuki perhaps, and then we'll call it. Once again, that's another 1,000 right here. More of these, pretty please. No, I'm gonna go this way. There were spirits over here. I know there were spirits over here. I'm reasonably certain there were spirits over here. There are no spirits over here, are there? Fine.
よし、次に行こうか。他にもいる。探さなきゃ。
That's a lot over there. That's not how staircases work, but okay, fine. I thought I landed in the middle of those stairs, but apparently not. Oh, come on, you're in range. Where is it? Police officers. Can I get up there? I feel I should be able to get up there, but apparently not. Once again. Okay, this way. Hold still, fellas. Alright, fine. Annoying. Had to use wind, couldn't use water because that would be out of range. Really? No one below us, good. I can grapple up there. I refuse to believe I can't. Nothing up here? Okay. Unless that's one of the buildings I explored earlier, perhaps. Good night, girl. How you doing tonight? Hope you're well. I'm feeling better, but yeah, I can tell I'm coming down with a cold. And it's gonna suck, but it's alright. I'll survive. Alright, that's a problem. Probably hit the counter at least once there, but no. There we go. Some of that. Let go of block at the wrong time. Oops. Hold still. I feel like I've got four perfect blocks there, but no counter prompts. There we go. Also, I've definitely seen that when it's spinning, I should not be firing my wind because it's just bouncing straight off, so there's really no time to charge it. If I charge it like that, it's just going to bounce off like that. Damn it. Gotta do it. Damn, bro. Those things are not nice. And again, those were introduced with the DLC update. They were nice in the original game at launch. I could have gone for a sniper kill on that one on top of the truck. Scared the hell out of me, dude. Can I grab those? Alright, so we're over the 90,000 mark. Actually, we were a while ago. It was 216, not 218. I can't math good. This is how you know I should not be streaming. Where did they go? Oh, this is infuriating. There should be one directly below me, but I don't see it. I'll go for those later. But if there's one directly below, there's no way it's going to be 40 meters. Not a chance. Alright, never mind. I'm going to need to look something up to find a good place to try and get this trophy. Along with some of the others that I've skipped tonight. Now let's just grab a few more spirits and then I think I'll call it. So tomorrow we'll be playing some more of this because I really want to get this game done. Is that a relic down there? I've got to check. No. That's unfortunate. Tomorrow I'll be playing some more of this, just pretty much doing what I've been doing tonight, just trying to clean up. Although tonight I've basically just been looking at for spirits and Jizo statues and whatever else. I should be able to get the spirits done tomorrow night, and then I believe I can basically complete the game again, and that'll give me some more beads, which may or may not be useful. I don't actually know what the beads do. How do we wish those spirits? Not entirely sure yet. But then after that, I need to start collecting things like food and music and the relics. And it's going to be pretty awful. So I don't know how much more of this you can put up with, Speed Pipelines. But yeah, I'll keep playing this because I'm enjoying the act of just turning my brain off and blasting through this and getting some trophies. But it doesn't make for terribly compelling viewing in my opinion. But I recognise this area, but how do we get back into the station to the other areas and grab those spirits? Some directly ahead, let's grab those. So that way leads nowhere. But they're directly above me there, so... There are other ways in here for certain, but I don't know how to do it. I can go up there. I was just here. That doesn't help. Is there a way down from this side? I believe there is. There is not. Okay. I'm literally just going around in circles now. There was definitely no... Can't jump up there. There was definitely no it's going here. That's all blocked off. I know I came up here for something, but there were other entrances to this place and I don't know where they are. Yeah, probably through here. Getting back over there is going to be painful. Okay, it's not through here at all. Hell. I don't have to fight you, but I want to because I'm annoyed. Plus, if I play my cards right, I'll get healed. But not by much. So I think I need to go across through there, if I remember correctly. Because this path is blocked by a gate, and the other path we can go upstairs a little bit, but then we immediately get locked. There isn't a way down. I thought we could go across there. Am I imagining that? Also, that looks interesting enough that I want to check it out. Right, never mind, there's nothing there. Yeah, I thought there was a way inside through this corridor here. because this is the area where I entered the station for the very first time. This leads to basically a dead end, though I thought it was longer. Got this corridor here, but I thought there was somewhere else we can go. I thought we can go right and then go upstairs. Yeah, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Also, I'm sorry I've been interrupted. Let me back a save here because we've been trolled once tonight already. 29 hours of this shit. No, thank you. That's okay. That's nice. I like cats. I prefer kittens actually, but cats are fine too.
Yosh. どうだろう。何が出るかな。
I'll make a save when it gets down to 20 because I do not fancy doing this again. I can't imagine we're going to get a full set out of this though. So hopefully, hopefully just getting this down to 0 is enough to pop the trophy. Because we don't need to get everything, we just need to turn this 50 times. Just gonna make a save. Another new save file because why not? Well, let's keep turning.
Yosh.
That's all I need. Alright, so if I head up here... Nah, they're over there and we got no way to get over there. We just got this train, which I suspected may be one of the photograph points, but it's not. How do I reach those spirits over there? I don't know. They directly head through that shonky corridor. I've got to admit, I've got no idea how to reach those. So that's nowhere. That's a long way away. Although I say they're a long way away, but then we got ones just over here. Directly above me. It's just one of the two massive buildings that I climbed. I'm not sure, but it's telling me there's some below, which I cannot figure out how to access. Just looking for an elevator. Leave me alone. My only thought is maybe I can get inside this building and then take an elevator up, but I'm not seeing an entrance on this side. And the front is gated off. How the hell do I reach that? Game. Let me up there, please. Thank you. Unless... oh god, I'm a dumbass. Never mind. I've crossed the 220,000 mark. Alright, well let me do two things to finish. Let me go back here. Or there, rather. I want to see what this guy's wish is. Nuggy, you've just clocked out. Congratulations. All we have to do is get home safely now, and then you can die on the couch or bed or wherever you wish to die. My wish is for my friend RandomAttribute to get better. You must not be talking about me. What was KK's wish? I don't see it here. It was showing up elsewhere, but now it's not showing up. Nothing there. Scare my mum when she wakes up. Ugh. That's why you're going quietly. That's why you sneak in. It's a useful skill that you can pick up in childhood. 100. Yeah, I feel like I'm actually very close. We've got a lot of sneaky to find, but I feel I'm not far off finding all the spirits and whatnot. Yeah, Nuggy, I'm about to clock out here. I've had enough. This is a small area, so I really should be able to find it. And by it, I mean both of them. There's two of them. That's not going to be anywhere close to 40 meters. I need to be so far away to make that work. I still have line of sight though, so how about I try making a save here and going for the sniper trophy. The issue I've got is I don't know if that counts as a headshot or not, given that the status of their heads is questionable at best. Oh god. That doesn't... That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Alright, so I'll give it another 2 minutes. If I can't find a Tanuki, I will pay money for the privilege. This area's really not that large though, really. Nuggy will be RP. Hopefully I'm still here when you get back. I might not be. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let's try going south. Somewhere just south of the highway. Maybe that looks promising. No, that's floating. That's just ether. I see graffiti, but that is not a Tanuki. Oh man. I feel so dumb. Oh, come on. I don't see them at all. Oh man. It's up to the street here. Okay, there's one. I see it. I see it. Good to meet you, human. Elliptical leaf. I got separated from my pals, so I figured I'd hide and hope one of them went running by. Guess turning into a Daruma wasn't the right call. Did I stick out? You almost evaded me. But that said, there's one more and I've got no idea where the hell it is. I'm annoyed that didn't count for the sniper trophy. I'm annoyed enough that I'm going to try it again. Just got to somehow get line of sight here. That's basically the best I can do, I think. Yeah, that must not be forcing meters. It's around there. Alright, maybe it is. Maybe those enemies just don't count. Alright, fine. Let me find the last Tanuki and then I'll call it quits for tonight. Made a lot of progress, but there's a lot more to go. That's too interesting to ignore. I've got no idea what that might be referring to. Shift was unintentionally not over because some girls broke into the back of the house and he was just standing there in the change room. The hell? Like, hi ladies, let's leave please. Yes, I remember you from when I checked you in. This isn't a giggle. Oh boy. You work in customer service. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's for 3 more wishes. Damn. Do you have security you can call to get rid of them? Down here. I was there, damn it. That's quite well hidden. A noodle cup. Bud, you wouldn't believe the day I've had. I was minding my own business as an ordinary cup of noodles. But these humans, they chased me all over the place. It was exhausting. Now that things have calmed down, I can head back to the boss. Later. Did I have to tell the manager? Just said bye. Remember their room and stuff. He's got to do paperwork now. I have no idea what you do exactly, Nuggy, but it sounds... what's the word I'm looking for? It sounds pretty full on. Like very, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. It's like 12:47 AM in the morning here and I can't think of the right words. It sounds very hectic, I think, what you do. You're gonna drive home, have fun? I will. But I'm gonna log off in a moment anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, have a safe drive and we'll probably speak tomorrow. Alright, what else is left? Apart from just collecting Tanuki. Going through these, collecting the Jizos and the Tanuki, that's something I can do next. And then we just need to keep going after spirits. I really don't know where the actual hell... these missing ones are. They must be inside a house somewhere as part of a side quest that I've missed. That is literally the only thing I can think of, and I might just take a quick look around here to see if I see any green icons. Nothing else makes sense. That's somebody... Wait. Okay, never mind. It's going to behave now. What the fuck? I don't believe that. I'm not sure how long in the stream I spent looking for those spirits, but okay, they were right next to the shrine the entire time. What the hell? Oh, fuck off. I don't want to deal with you. You literally offer me nothing. Alright. That should now be 100. It is. Thank fuck for that. Missing a couple there, but that's fine. I'll go for those. Actually, let's go for them right now because that'll basically clear out the top area of the map. I just need to go west here. Wherever it is, it's going to be out of range. The well-loving man?
よ、息子を助けてやっただろ。
ああ、ありがとう。さすが KK。噂通りだな。
おいおい、実際に助けたのはアキトだぜ。
そうだった。これで安心できたよ。ありがとう。
いいえ、どういたしまして。
That cat is singing. Playful. There are 4 kites around the map. Oh my god, there's so many relics. I've got no idea where to find them. The game's not going to give me any tools to find them, I think. I'm going to need to freaking use a guide to find them. That kind of sucks if I'm being honest. Just gonna go over here, grab those arrows. Search for the spirits, get 100% in this area, and then we'll call it. That way we can start with the bottom half of the map and move on. Because that's one Necromancer. There's, I don't know how many of these things around the map. I can count them, but I don't want to. What is that? That looks interesting. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a sign. Never mind. Alright, Spirit of Spirits. I'm guessing they're underneath the highway. Right, but are these even in range? They're not, are they? Just making sure I've got that Jizo ahead of me. Alright, it's probably those. Is that a big one? It's nice, but that might be enough. It's not quite enough. Corruption. Okay, one last fight to finish. And this will do it for tonight. Not that one. Wasting my fire, burning down the tree. Right, that one's done now. So yeah, what I'll be doing after I've got the Tanuki and the spirits is I'll be going to each one of these Necromancer. I think there's about 10 of them on the map if I remember correctly. And basically looking at the relics that they want me to trade. And then I've got to look at a guide to find these damn things, because there is no way in hell that I'm going to be able to find them all. Not a chance. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 13 of these on the map, and to my knowledge, none of them are complete yet, so these relics are hidden in very hard to find places. I was hoping I'd be able to find more of them by searching for the spirits, but that's really not the case. We're at 91.83, and I'm nowhere close to finding these damn relics. Nowhere close, and I know it. Like, you're asking for about 8 things there. Or 5. It's 4, whatever. I can't do math at this point. Playful, I just spoke to you. This game does have decent load times, apart from that one at the end where it just faded to black for a very long time. Weapon nerd, Japanese sword, yeah, I can give that to you. 5 shuriken. Found 4 of them. And I mean, we do get clues for where they are, like it just said there, ninjas train in high places. But that just involves me going to the rooftops, spamming detective mode, and trying to find it amongst all the crap that's up there. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of collectibles that I need to get, and again, I was hoping to get this done by Sunday night, but I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. I will try my best though. Alan Wake 2 is installed, and I did read a synopsis of the first game, but I'm struggling to remember it, so oh, fuck off. I'm not interested. I do want to actually watch a playthrough just to remind myself what that game was, because I barely remember it, other than I do recall enjoying it. So yeah. I do want to take a look at that before I dive into its sequel. Oh, come on, fellas. Is that death? Oh, good. Let me just go... I don't know, let me go to this shrine up here. I know this place is safe. Show filters, toggle all. Let's go up there. There's another Tanuki nearby. No sign of it though. Alright, it is past my bedtime, it's almost 1 AM, let's call it there. Big thank you to everyone hanging out tonight on Twitch and YouTube, I appreciate it guys, as always, thank you. I think I will keep streaming this, so I will try and get the platinum, I will try and get the DLC trophies as well. But if the DLC proves to be problematic, and reading through the description, it says you need to keep an eye of all the challenges that you've done, like keep a list. I don't know how essential that is, but it sounds annoying, so I don't truly know if I'll do all of the Spider's Thread DLC, that is the roguelike mode in the main menu. I'll think about it, but no guarantees. I do want to get the platinum for this though, and I'll do some more research overnight. Tomorrow I'll be starting reasonably early. We'll pump in another 4 hours or so, and then I need to do some housework around the place, just to clean it up a bit, because reasons. And then after that, I'll come back later in the night, we'll play some more. And yeah, I'm really hoping I can get the core game done at least by Sunday night, if not most of the DLC as well. But as always, we'll see how we go. I am enjoying this, like I spent just under 5 hours today. Shut the hell up. I spent just under 5 hours today just chasing spirits, and it was nice to be able to turn the brain off and just do that without having to think too much. Apart from that mission in the school, but you know what I mean. Basically, it's nice to play one of these games every so often where you can just turn the brain off and follow a neon marker to your destination and get something done. And we're close. I just need to take out the Hyaki Yako a few more times. I might see, I might look that up overnight to see where it spawns, because I thought it always spawned at the crossing, but we saw it spawn on one of the highways. So tracking that down might be a bit tricky. But the top half of the map is done. It's not even the top half. Basically, everything above this highway, I think, is done. Apart from this little area on the right. Everything else over here is done, and then I just need to work on the bottom half, which looks bad, but there really isn't that much to go, I think. I'm really just after the spirits, the Jizos, the Tanuki, which I can pay for and look at guides and whatnot, so I can knock that over relatively quickly, I think. And then move over to some of the more difficult tasks like the relics and the music and the food and other stuff. Alright, everyone, I'm out of here. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I'm going to cut you off early. That is, I'm going to stop you and then talk on Twitch for another minute or two, and then we'll cut it off there. Thank you for watching. I'll be back online tomorrow with some more Ghostwire Tokyo. I'll see you then.